Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Odense Stadium for day one of the Yonex Denmark Open, part of OSIM BWF World Superseries 2012. My name is Gede, and I will be your host for today's event. Matches played this morning will be from the mixed doubles and women's singles category, and there will be 11 matches played in total before we start the men's doubles category. We kindly remind you that food and official merchandise are available at the stalls located in the foyer. Furthermore, we would like to remind you that no flash photography is allowed and that spectators are not allowed into the field of play. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the Yonex Denmark Open 2012. Some players you might want to watch out for today are underscore Rasmussen, Lena Gabak, Gede and Emil Holst from Denmark, and Henry Kynan from Sweden. For your information, there are a few tickets left for the finals on Sunday, so we encourage you to visit the ticket office at the entrance. Visit Yonex Denmark and you might find just the things you need. In a moment, we'll be ready to begin the first matches of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for the players at the Yonex Denmark Open, part of the OSIM BWF World Superseries 2012. On court number 3, please welcome from New Zealand, Oliver Leighton Davis and Michelle Shanky. They face from Denmark, Jonas Rasmussen and Maria Esbøl. Umpire is Per Åke Andersen and service judge is Nick Shahada. On court number 2, please welcome from Indonesia, Chandra Alendrianto and Pradipta Rizkiavilla. And they are up against from Korea, Kim Ki-yoon and Kim So-yoon. Umpire is Nina Engel and service judge is Klaus Schlieben. On court number 4, please welcome from Bulgaria, Dimitra Posnikova. And she is facing from Denmark, Mette Poulsen. Umpire is Jan Ibsen, and service judge is Jakob Sønberg.
Good morning and welcome to this first day here at Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We're excited to give you the best of the best in badminton in the next 5 days here from Odense in Denmark. My name is Rasmus Bæk, and I'll be your host and commentator from now on and until Saturday during this streaming from court number 2 from this year's Yonex Denmark Open. Today we kicks off with the qualification, and tonight we are ready to play the first round from the main draw. It's in the mixed doubles. We start out in the main tournament tonight, and you have the opportunity to watch the best of the best in the mixed doubles in action tonight here from court number 2. Our first match on the schedule for today is in the mixed double qualification. Alvan Julian Tokandra and Rizky Amelia Pradipta from Indonesia. They are up against Kim Ki-young and Kim So-young from Korea. And no doubt that it can be a tough game for both pairs today here early morning in Odense in Denmark. Streaming from 9 o'clock this year from the qualification. A lot of matches to come, and to pick a favorite, it should be the Koreans, I suppose. The Koreans, a relative new pair, number 189 on the world ranking. Indonesians, new couple as well, 447 on the world ranking. Does not tell us that much. Not played that many tournaments together yet. Kendra and Pradipta. Pradipta starting with the service. Serving to Kim So-young.
Amelia Pradipta to serve to So-young Kim. Level. Play.
And now, Yonex Denmark Open 2012 have started on court number 2. First point for Pradipta and Kendra. Not very well in the defense from Pradipta on this one. Kim Ki-young, known from the men's doubles, plays with Kim Sarang. And the Koreans are working on the future for their mixed doubles. The young Bae, also one of the big stars in Korea, have shown that Korean mixed doubles can have big success on the Olympics. In 2008 in China, the Koreans. But now it's time to make something new up for the Olympics in 2016 in Brazil. Never start from both pairs. Bad return from Pradipta. And remember that you have the opportunity to ask us a question. In the first couple of hours, I'll be alone in the commentator's box. Later today, former national coach of Denmark, Steen Petersen, will be joining me. And you have the opportunity for winning a signed poster, signed by all the stars here at the Yonex Denmark Open, among others Peter Gede, Lee Chong-wei, Taeyun. All the stars have signed this poster, and all you need to do is ask a question about badminton to this mail address on the bottom of the screen, Denmark Open at badminton.dk. And then we'll answer most of your questions during this streaming session in the next 5 days. Great start for the Koreans. Bad serve from service from Pradipta.
11-4, interval.
An interval, 7-point lead for Kim Ki-young, Kim So-young. Not much of a flow in this tournament. And important for two Indonesians to maybe be a bit more aggressive, like this. Kenwa rushing to the net.
5-11.
Have been passive. And then they also have to work on the service situation.
12-5.
12-3, 5 in just 3 minutes for Kim Ki-young. And Kim So-young, also a lot of mistakes from the Indonesians.
14-5.
Great stop from Julian Dokandra.
Goes over. 6-14.
Kim So-young without a chance here.
7-14.
Kim So-young, who reached the semifinals at Japan Open in the women's doubles. Japan Open, which was a huge success for Korean, won the final in the men's doubles. And the winner was Kim So-young's partner for today, Kim Ki-young and Kim Sarang. Two young Koreans won the whole tournament without any problems against the pair from Japan. In the final, he's good on the net. Kim Ki-young makes some good rushes. Great play by Kim So-young. Cross on the net.
15-9.
Yeah. Japanese, oh sorry, Koreans with momentum. Leading 16-9.
Serves over. 10-16.
Why all that rush? Seems like they trying to make some hurry in the service situation, both pairs. It was the fourth
11-16.
service fault in this game. On court number 4, we have started out with women's singles.
17-11.
Young Danish talent Mette Poulsen against Postikova from Bulgaria. On court number 3, mixed doubles as well. Denmark against New Zealand. Former world champion in men's doubles, Jonas Rasmussen, together with talented Maria Helsbøl against Lytton Davis and Chan from New Zealand. 2-point lead for the Danes on court number 3. Here with 8-point lead for Korea against Indonesia. And a set point, 20-11. Doesn't seem like they're very confident on the court today, the two Indonesians. Struggled a lot. Great play by Pradipta, though. Good Service return from Kim Ki-young and 21-13 in the first set for the Koreans. Not much of a fight in this first set. The first match from Yonex Denmark Open this year. And just for spotting for our schedule for today, we'll see mixed doubles, more mixed doubles after this one. And we'll come to the ladies singles, two of the young Danish talents on our court today. And then also some Danish routine. Jonas Rasmussen, former world champion, and Joachim Fischer, silver medalist from the Olympics in London in the mixed doubles, will play Karim and Mittelheiser from France. Be around 20 minutes past 11. The schedule will be as it's scheduled. We'll also have the winner of China Masters, Baojia Sangnang. And of course, a lot of stars in the mixed doubles tonight in the main draw. Joachim Fischer, Christina Petersen, silver medalist, so bronze medalist of course from the Olympics. Sangnang, Zhao Junlai, Olympic champions. Yu Sung-yo and Yina Yang from Korea. New pair from Korea. Starting to see what they bring to this tournament, and finish the day with the clash between Germany and Denmark. Michael Fuchs and Birgit Mitchells against Mads Kolding and Camilla Røde-Juel, also a new pair. Kolding and Juel after the retirement of Thomas Leborn. Here we can see the Koreans just continuing from the first set, and Gander as well. Not good in the return. Other than Julia Alejandra. Good smash though. And remember that you can also follow the tournament at Facebook. Go to facebook.com/badmintondk and you'll get a lot of stuff from this tournament, funny videos, photo galleries, news in English. At this address, facebook.com/badmintondk. We also have a lot of interviews during this tournament. My good colleague Mary Alberts is going to the mix zone the whole day, talking to the people, to the players around this tournament. Fall called on
Service over, 5-3.
no, 5-3 for Kim Ki-young, Kim So-young.
6-3.
I'm not sure if it's jet lag or something, but the Indonesian haven't been into this game from the beginning and until now. 7-3 in the second set, just played 11 minutes. 7-3 for Kim and Kim from Korea. Great start for the Danes in the mixed doubles on court number 3. Jonas Rasmussen, Maria Hitzbull took the first set against Leighton Davis and Jung Ki. 21-17. Oh, good idea though from Kim So-young, making the cross. A lot of space on the left side. Flicker from Kanda to Kim Ki-young. Bit of a surprise.
5-8.
correction.
8.
We'll have no interviews here on the live stream in the first couple of hours. We have a big press conference with Carsten Mogensen, Taiyun, Peter Gede and Lee Chong-wei. Oh, good. Return from the back from Kendra.
8. All.
We have this big press conference, and we will also get some interviews from that. So after 12 o'clock today we'll have interviews with the
Service over.
competitors here from Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We can see that the Indonesian is getting a bit into this game.
Service
9 all.
over. 9 all. 10, 9.
Down the line from Kim Soo-young.
10 all.
We go to deep tap. An
11,
interval.
10 interval.
11-10 lead for Kim Ki-young, Kim So-young. And it seems like the Koreans have the match under control. You just have to focus. The Indonesian gets the point quite easily. And don't hesitate with asking a question with the possibility for winning a signed poster. And later today we'll also make a little contest for a Yonex shirt.
Play.
Great drop shot from
12.
Kim Ki-young.
10. Service over. 11, 12.
Bit long.
Service over. 13, 11.
And it's easy for the Koreans to push the Indonesians to make mistake. Good return though, a bad service.
Over. 12, 14.
Strange match. We've started the tournament with good periods from the Koreans, but also some fun mistakes, I suppose. And also with this point of view, a great offense
Service over.
from
15,
Kim and Kim.
13. 16, 13.
And no doubt that Kim Soo-young had won the fight on the net today.
Seventeen,
17-13. 2 points to go
19,
for the
13.
Koreans. For they're ready for the final here in qualification for the mixed doubles. Great play on the net from
20,
Kim Soo-young.
match point, 13.
A match point for Korea. Great drop shot from Kendra.
Service over.
Some of the best we've seen
14,
from him today.
20.
And that's it. 21-13, 21-14 for Kim Ki-young, Kim Soo-young for Korea. They're ready for the final at the qualification. One match from the main draw, the two Koreans. Not much of a fight we had this match against Kendra and Pradipta from Indonesia. Hang on with us, we're ready for another mixed doubles in a few moments. Malaysia against Thailand.
21,
We'll take a short break and then we will be back with much more live streaming here from Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
number 1, mixed doubles. From the Netherlands, Gede and Iris Tabling are up against, from Denmark, Niklas and Johan Christiansen. Umpire is Wojciech Kosowski, and service judge is Artur Solutionary. Court number 2, mixed doubles. From Malaysia, Tan Hong and Chin Yi are up against, from Thailand, Chalat Chalem and Patifat and Amitapai Salitay. Umpire is Klaus Schlieben, and service judge is Henrik Boas. Court number 3, mixed doubles. From France, Kynan and Emily Defel are up against, from Denmark, Kasper Antonsen and Celine Juhl. Umpire is Enrique Schrader, and service judge is Ian Ross.
Come to me, please. Welcome. Welcome, okay. Look. Can I ask the ladies for the toss, please? Black or red? No? Who's quicker? Black? Okay, right for me. Red. Service? This side or this side? This side? This is yours? Who's serving? Receiving? You?
Một hoặc là qualifying round chắc.
Welcome back here at court number 2 at this year's Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We are streaming from this court from now on and on to Saturday. And we'll have a lot of interesting matches in the following days. Now we are ready for our second match on the schedule for today in Malaysia against Thailand in the mixed doubles. Partip and Savitri from Thailand in the yellow shirts against Tan and Shin from Malaysia in the black and white shirts. And interesting to see how Boon Yong Tan is going to play this match. Very well known in from the men's doubles, where he played with King Kit Ko. Came 4th in the Olympics. Ko and Tan, who we also are going to watch tomorrow here at our court in the first round from the men's doubles. The pair from Thailand, number 137 on the world ranking. Not any big results this year.
Service over. 2-all.
Powerful smashes from Bu Yong Tan.
3-2.
And as I said in the first match, don't hesitate to ask a question. You have the possibility for winning a signed poster from all the stars. One of them who have signed the poster is Byung Hong Tan, a Malaysian double specialist. Ask your question at Denmark Open at badminton.dk, and by the end of the day we'll pick a winner. We'll get this signed poster, the official poster from this year's Yonex Denmark Open, signed by all the big stars who is in Odense this week.
Service over. 4-all.
4-all. Tan with the service. A bit long
Service over.
from Tan.
5-4.
Good call by Sabitat. Patibat is a very talented player. Same as Savitri. Great defense by the Thais, although they didn't make it at the final one here, but very explosive. Couple of the two Thais.
Service over. 6-5.
Great service. That's bad.
7-5.
Oh, great stop by Chin.
Service over. 6-7.
And the tactic is very clear for the two Thais. Want to keep the Malaysians running and running. And the fight on the net between Savitri and Chin is of course very important. got a question that there was one of our viewers who's asking why isn't it Andrew Ellis and Jenny Warwick from England who's playing against the Thais? We have some changes in the schedule and in the draw, and that's why Ellis and Warwick not playing. Oh.
Ladies from Denmark, Anders Larsen and Nina Kabak. Umpire is Jakob Sundberg. The service judge is Harold E. Fairhill.
And 9-8 late for the two in yellow. Great cross shot from Patibat. Not ready at all on the Malaysian side of the net.
Service over. 9-10.
We saw in the first match here at our court that the one couple, Kim Ki-young, Kim So-young from Korea, was very offensive and got some easy point due to, I won't call it laziness, but they were not prepared, seems like, the two Indonesians. So we haven't seen that in this match yet. Have a fight for the point. It's lovely to see.
11-9 interval.
2-point lead for the Thais at the interval. I think it's fair. The two Thais in the lead. And interesting what's going to happen with the Thai badminton the next upcoming years. Have some very big talents in the doubles categories, and in the women's singles as well. Struggles a bit on the men's singles compared to the women's. Doing a very good talented work in Thailand. And those two on the court now in the yellow shirts is also a product of the good work they have done.
11-9. Play. Oh. Service over. 10-11.
Tan not reached the level we have watched him play during, among other tournaments, the Olympics. Great return by Patibat.
12-10.
Of the two men, it is Patibat who has controlled. And if they're able to push Chin a bit back from the net, it seems like they got the openings. The two Thais. Chin is not a very fast player. He's okay on the net, but if he came back to the middle, you can see that he got the openings. And Savitri, a lot of opportunities to rush to the net. Just a quick update from the other courts here at Yonex Denmark Open, playing on 4 courts this morning. Denmark against France. Asper Antonsen, Celine Juhl from Denmark against Middelheiser and Lelel from France. 1-point lead for the Danes in the first set. Marsh and Tabeling from Netherlands against Nør and Christiansen from Denmark. 4-point lead for Danes. And we just got started from Tao Xiaming and Hua from China against the young Danish couple, one of the talented, very talented Danish couple, Lena Grebak and Anders Skorup Rasmussen. 2-1 lead for the Chinese in the first set. And of course, you can be updated a lot on our Facebook site. Go to facebook.com/badmintondk, with a lot of news, videos, photo galleries, among other things. Also, of course, you can watch all the results from today's matches and all the matches here at the Yonex Denmark Open. And we can see that after the interval, great fight and great play for the Thais. Oh, yeah.
19-12.
Judge agree with the line judge. Close call, and Tan is not confident with that.
Service over.
Been serving very good. 73.
It's over. 20.
And it is the couple making the fewest mistakes that are in the position of taking the first set point, 20-13 for Papitat. And Savitri has down the middle, and it's Jin, and a great rush once again from Savitri. It has been the key for the Thais during this first set. Great push from Patibat, and then a finish rush to the net for Savitri. And now you're watching Yonex Denmark Open on live stream, so I'm sure that you are on your computer. Go open another browser and go visit our YouTube channel. Here you have the opportunity to watch interviews. You have the possibility to watch funny videos, among other things. The first training from the Chinese national team from yesterday. Also the Koreans. A lot of funny facts and funny things going on our YouTube channel. Go to youtube.com/badmintondk, and you'll have a fantastic add-on, in my opinion, to this tournament. Videos of all the stars hanging around in Odense, training, having fun,
Second game.
and of course interviews with all the players you know. And I'm sure that we also will have Lee Chong-wei, Peter Gede, Carsten Mogensen, Tine Baun, all the stars will be talking to my great colleague Mary Alberts, who will be the reporter at the mix zone for this tournament. So a lot of good reasons to go to Facebook, YouTube, and of course to denmarkopen.com, where you can get the overview. A great start for the Thais in the second game. Tan haven't seemed to control the game, and now they got the success with moving Tan to the net. But it is also important for the Thais not to play the net, because he is very good at controlling it when he is up there, and Chin does not have very much force from the baseline. Great play and great rush once again from Savitri. Been great to see her play like that. Great tactic from the Thai coaches.
Service over. 2, 3. Service over. 4, 2. Service over. 3, 4. Four, all. 5, 4. Service over. 5, 6.
As we saw in the first game, first set of this this match, we have a fight from the beginning.
6, all. Service over. 7, 6. 7, all. 8, 7.
Great smash from Tan on Savitri. Flicker from Jen. A lot of power when 10 hits the roof. A bit
Service
wide
over. 9,
from
8.
Chin. Stupid.
8.
All the space he needed. Wong Hyun Tan. Great stop here from him though.
9, 10.
And they are flicking a lot for Savitri. Understandable.
10, all. Interval.
Malaysian lead here at the interval. Much closer race here in the second game match here at the court number 2, streaming live the whole week here from Yonex Denmark Open.
Okay.
1 point lead for Tanak. And remember that you have the possibility for asking us a question. If you have something that you are
10.
talking about, discussing with your friends,
Play.
ask us your question at denmarkopen@badminton.dk, and we'll for sure try to help you out.
11, all. Service over. 12, 11.
Great effort
13,
by Chin
11.
on this one.
Service over. 12, 13.
But yeah, hang into it. The two ties. Oh, great play on the net by
13,
Patibat.
all.
Momentarily has shown that he's a very good and talented player. Next match coming out on our court. Karina Jørgensen from Denmark against Lu Yanpoon from Hong Kong. bit of a special match for Poon, who took the title in Japan Open in the women's doubles.
15,
Poon
13.
playing in the women's singles as well here in this year's Premier Superseries in Denmark. Oh,
Service over. 14, 15.
playing clever. Few ties, not forcing the game. Big patience. And keeps running and running. The winner of this game is going to play either Andersen Juhl from Denmark or Lefel Mittelheiser from France. Right now it seems like it's going to be the two Danes leading 18-13 in the second game, with this first game in the pocket. When we look further into this tournament, the winning couple is going to play Marcus Ellis, Gabriella White in the final. Sorry, of course, in the first round in the main draw tomorrow. Sorry, and that's of course tonight, because we start as new perspective in this tournament. We start with the main draw already at Tuesday in the mixed doubles. So tonight, 9:15 p.m. we have the winner of this group, qualification group,
15-0.
in the first round against Marcus Ellis, Gabriella White. So the winning couple in this match, if they go the whole way through the qualification, is going to play 3 matches this day. So tough day for the mixed doubles, who's going from the qualification.
Seventeen, 15. Eighteen, 15.
Three-point lead for the ties, 18-15. And they've been a better couple, in my opinion, today, although it is
16, 18.
that's Pat who's sending this one into the net. Nice, Gede, 553 viewers right now on this match. Thank you for watching, and
17, 18.
let me know where you're all from. Go to our mail, or go to your mail and send me a mail at the Denmark Open at Badminton DK, and we will try to pick a winner. If you have a question for us, Stine Petersen, the former national coach of Denmark, is joining me later today. We'll also have some guest commentators during the week, among others some Danish national players, because my colleagues are trying to find some of the big stars also for you from outside of Denmark. Here where Savitri and Chibat leading 19-17. And in my opinion, they deserve this match. And a set point for match point for the two ties.
Court number 1. Women's singles
Match point
from
for
Estonia,
Chibat with the service.
Laura.
Chutan, 1 point from the final.
She's up against from Denmark.
Great
Sets over.
return from
18,
Boon
20.
Yong Tan on this one.
Service judge is Miss Holly Mortensen.
Service full goal. Game.
Service fall called on Bu Yong Tan, 19-13, 21-18 of course. For the two ties here at the Yonex Denmark Open, they are ready for the final at this qualification. And they will play the Danish couple,
Match won by
Jasper Andersen and Celine Juhl. They will play later tonight.
21-13.
We'll take a short break then, and then we'll be back with the women's singles. Karina Jørgensen from Denmark against Luke Jan Poon from Hong Kong. Interesting match between doubles specialist Luke Jan Poon from Hong Kong and one of the Danish talents, Karina Jørgensen. Karina Jørgensen is seeded in this qualification, so she'll be a minor favorite in that match. We'll take a break and then we'll be back in a short while. Thanks for watching this live stream from court number 2 at the Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 3. Women's singles from Russia, Romina Gabriela. And she's up against, from Denmark, Louise Hansen. Umpire is Ian Ross, and service judge is Kynan Roberts. Please welcome the court officials for court number 2. Women's singles from Hong Kong, China, Hun Luk Yan. And she's facing, from Denmark, Karina Jørgensen. Umpire is Henrik Boas, and service judge is Lena Engel.
and gentlemen, on my right, Yonex Denmark. On my left, Kwon Yan, Hong Kong, China. Kwon Yan to serve. Love all. Play. Service over. 1 love. Two love. Service over. 1, 2. Two all. 3, 2. Service over. 3 all.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 4. Mixed doubles from Germany, Oliver Wurz and Satski. And they meet from Denmark, David Lauer and Isabella Nielsen. Umpire is Carol E. Fairview and service judge is Jan Nielsen.
5, 3. Service over. 4, 5. Service over. 6, 4. Service over. 5, 6. Six all. 3, 6. It's over. 7, 6. Service over. 7 all. Eight, 8 all. Service over. 9, 8.
6.
Service over. 9 all. Service over. 10, 9. Service over. 10 all. Badminton interval. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 10. Play. Service over. 11 all. 12, 11.
13, 6.
Service over. 12 all.
14, 6.
Service over. 13, 12.
7, 14. 8, 14.
14, 12. Service over. 13, 14.
15, 8.
14 all.
15,
over. 15, 14. Okay, yes.
Service over. 16, 9.
16, 14.
17, 9.
Service over. 15, 16. Service over. 17, 15.
9.
Service over. 16, 17. 17, all.
10, 18.
's over. 18, 17.
19, 10. 20, game point, 10.
Service over. 18, all.
Server, 11.
Service over. 19, 18.
First game, won by Romino.
20, game point, 18. Service over. 19, 20. Game. First game won by Karina Jørgensen, 21-19. Hot 2, 20 seconds. Hot 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all, play. One, love.
Service over. 1-all.
Service over. 1-all.
2-1.
2-1.
2-all.
2-1.
3-2.
3-1. 4-1. 5-1. 6-1. 7-1. 8-1. 2-8. 3-8. 4-8. 7's over. 9-4. 10-4. 5-10. 6-10.
10-5.
7-10.
Five. Interval.
Serves over. 11-7, interval.
Three. 20 seconds. Three. 20 seconds. Five. Play.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. 11-7.
12.
Play. Twelve, 7.
13. 5.
13, 7. Serves over. 8, 13.
6. 13.
Serves over. 14, 8.
Service over. 14. 6.
Serves over. 9, 14. 10, 14.
15. 6.
15, 10.
16. 6.
Serves over. 11, 15.
17. 6.
12, 15.
18. 6.
Serves over. 16, 12.
Service over. 7. 18.
Serves over. 13, 16.
8. 18.
14, 16. Serves over.
Server.
17, 14.
19, 8.
18, 14.
20, match point. 8.
6 over. 15, 18.
Match 1 wide. Romina, Catalina, 21, 11, 21, 8.
Serves over. 19, 15. Serves over. 16, 19. Serves over. 20, game point, 16. Serves over. 17, 20. Game. Second game, won by Kondokyan, 21-17. 1 game all.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 3. Women's singles from Russia, Natalia Panova. And she's facing from Austria, Simone Pruch. Umpire is Hein Howard, and service judge is Enrique Shahada.
Ready? Final game. Love all. Play. Service over. 1 love. It's over. 1 all. Service over. 2, 1. Service over. 2 all. Service over. 3, 2. over. 3-all. It's over. 4-3. It's over. 4-all. Out. 5-4. Six, 4. Service over. 5-6. Service over. 7-5. Eight, 5. Nine, 5. Service over. 6-9. Seven,
Please
9.
welcome the court officials for court number 4. Women's singles from Czech Republic, Susanna Kolekova. And she's up against, from Hong Kong, China, Tae-Ying Suez. Umpire is Jan Gibson and service judge is Jacques Zucker.
10-7. Seven, interval, change ends. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Thank you. Eleven, 7. Play. Twelve, 7. Service over. 8-12. 9, 12.
Out.
10, 12. 11, 12. 12, all. 's over. 13, 12. 14, 12. 15, 12. 16, 12. 6 over. 13, 16. 6 over. 17, 13. 14, 17. 15, 17. 7 over. 18, 15. 16, 18. 7 over. 19, 16. 17, 19. 18, Service over. 20, match point, 17. Service over. 18, 20. Nineteen, 20.
Takker.
Game. Match won by Pong Luk-yan, 19, 21, 21, 17, 21, 19.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 2. Women's singles from Thailand, Nichan Yingapan. And she's up against, from Denmark, Line Kjærslev. Umpire is Ina Engel, the service judge is Klaus Schlieben. Service judge is Satski.
Welcome back here to court number 2 at Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We just had a thriller between Karina Jørgensen from Denmark and Luqian Poon from Hong Kong. 3-set winner for Poon, 21-19 in the third game. And we can expect another thriller here at Odense, where one of the biggest talents in the ladies women's single from Denmark, Line Kjærsfeldt, is on court. She's up against Nichon Yinapong from Thailand, another young player and talented player from Thailand. Yinapong seeded as number 4 in the tournament, so she'll be, of course, be the favorite. She's also number 58 in the world on the world ranking. Line Kjærsfeldt number 102. Less than 50 spots in between those two players, and interesting to see if Line Kjærsfeldt can take her playing style to the level we have seen her sometimes. Talented player, good smash, good to play some good angles. But we also know that the Thais are physical, very strong players who is very good at running around and keeps running. So the match can be very physical for the two. The question is who's most ready for it. And 4-0 for Yinapong. Good start. So that Kjærsfeldt has been running around on the side of the court. Just have to find a feet. Kjærsfeldt. First mistake for Yinapong. Two players have never met before. Interesting to see Kjærsfeldt
2-6.
playing. Was number 182 in January on the world ranking. Now she's up on 102. And the big question is, of course, is she one of the players who can take the spot after Tine Baum? Tine Baum, of course, the big star in Denmark in women's single. Will Line Kjærsfeldt be the next?
7-3.
Oh,
8-3. Service over. 4-8. Service over.
good idea though for Kjærsfeldt to try to use the forecourt. But her drop shots haven't been precisely enough yet.
Service over. 5-9. Service over. 10-5.
Men's war. 6-point lead for Ina Bong. Ina Bong, 21 years old. Biggest win for her until now is Laos International in 2010. But in 2012, she had delivered some good results. We'll come back to that later. Kjærsfeldt here in the picture with her coach. Kjærsfeldt won Baume Invest International in the women's doubles. Also in the Danish national team, who took the silver medals at the European Championship.
11-5.
Still chasing the big victory. Those two girls.
Service over. 6-11. Seven, 11. Nine, 8, 11.
3 in a row for Kjærsfeldt.
Nine, 11.
Great drop shot. She was up there, Kjærsfeldt, but not enough.
12, 9.
And it seems like the tactic is to play the shuttle a bit more to the baseline of Jinapon. Too long. The service.
10, 12.
And all of you, thank you for watching. We have this minor thing going on. If you have a question for me and my colleague Dean Peterson, who will be with me in a couple of hours, you have the possibility for winning a signed poster. If you want to win this poster, ask a question at Denmark Open at badminton.dk. All the big stars have signed the poster, among others Tine Baun, Zhu, they're defending Olympic champion in the women's singles, Chai Yun, Olympic champion in men's doubles, legendary Peter Gede, and of course also Lee Chong Wei have signed this poster. So if you want to win that, ask a question at Denmark Open at badminton.dk. A new 5-point lead for Jinapon. 16-10 now.
16, 10. 17, 10. 18, 10.
Great effort by Jinapon, playing very aggressive. And a 9-point lead for the 21-year-old Jinapon.
19,
And you have
10.
delivered in this season, Jinapon. Played a 3-set game against Indian Saina Nehwal in Thailand Open. Also 3-set game against
20,
Porntip
game point.
from Thailand in Japan Open. Now 10 game points for Jinapon. Missed the first one.
Service over. 11, 20.
Great stroke from Kjærsfeldt.
12, 20.
Oh, just over.
Game.
And 21-12 for
First game won by Nichuan Jinapon. 21, 12.
Eugenia Jinapon. Jinapon from Thailand. Also beat Eriko Hirose from Japan India Open and Sayaka Sato at the Asia Championships. It's not just a player who is one to beat. She's a fighter, and for sure she had the momentum in the first game against the Danish Line Kjærsfeldt. And no doubt about that, the game plan for the Thais have been to make it hard and make it aggressive. It's been very aggressive. Jinapon.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 4. Men's doubles from Indonesia.
Jinapong with the service here in the second game, and let's use the start for the second game to start this competition of the day. We have a minor contest of a shirt from Victor Axelsen. The Danish super talent has given me a shirt that we can use for a contest during this day's streaming here on court number 1. So if you want to win the shirt of Victor, you have to answer to this question. Who won the Olympics in men's singles? Answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Who won the Olympics in men's singles in London 2012? All the right answers will be in the pot for the draw later tonight. And of course we will announce the winner of the shirt on our website, but also during this stream. So, if you can answer to this question, who won the Olympics in the men's singles, answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk, and you have the possibility for winning a signed shirt from Victor Axelsen. Better start from Kjærsved here in the second game, 3-point lead. Called out. Judge agrees on that. Bit of a lucky point for Kjærsved, but she takes all what she gets. Stupid mistakes in the beginning of the second game from Jinapong, who controlled the first game. Not the way to do it.
3-8.
And a great start for the young Dane here to the interval in the second game. I'm actually not sure that it's Line who has won the 11 points. A lot of mistakes from Jinapong. 5 or 6 shuttles wide from Jinapong. But also a good effort from Line Kjærsved, trying to push Jinapong.
Court number 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
And as you can see, bottom of the screen, have the possibility for winning a shirt from Victor Axelsen, who won the Olympics in men's singles. Answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk. And we will pick a winner later tonight. We're streaming until the last match on court number 2 tonight. Called in from the line judge. This one from Line Kjærsfeld, and she's improved very well after the first game. Seems like she is a bit more confident.
4-12. 5-12.
And for those of you who have interesting how it's going in the other matches, short look at the schedule for today tells us that Tao Shaming, Tang Qinhua, seeded 4 in the mixed doubles, are ready for the final in the qualification. Also, Si Yingzhu from Hong Kong and Lu Yangpun, also from Hong Kong, ready for the finals in the qualification.
7-12.
Couple of Danish pairs, among other mixed doubles with the former world champion. In the men's doubles, Jonas Rasmussen and Maria Helsbøl are ready for the final in the qualification. In a short while we'll get started with the men's doubles. Actually, I've started one of the matches. Former Olympic champion Marcus Kido and his partner Alvan Julian Kandra playing on court number 4 against talented young Danish couple Mathias Christiansen and David Daugård. Great cross from Yinapong. Much more pressure on her during the second game. Yipong down, Yinapong, Kjærsfeld. The return. Seven in a row for Yinapong. Good start from Kjærsfeld. 8 points. And 8 points, actually. And now it's even from 12-3 to 12-all. Yinapong. Understandable if she is a bit shaken. Line Kjærsfeld. Oh. 11 point in a row here for Yinapong. What's going on inside the head of Line Kjærsfeld is the big question here. There's mistakes, of course, from Yinapong after the interval.
14-12.
Too long.
Service over. 13-14.
We have this game is meeting Ying from Hong Kong in the final for the spot
Service over.
in the main draw,
15,
which
13.
kicks off tomorrow. 3-point lead from Yinapong, 16-13. And to be honest, just a good idea. Had Yinapong on her wrong leg, but also too wide. But it's not good enough for Kiesel to lose all that points in a row. It's leading 12-3.
18-13.
Thoughts are okay from Caswell, but the effectivity is not.
Out. Serves over. 14-18. 15-18. Serves over.
No, not much to say about it.
15.
Yinapong is in control. Has really turned up the speed and made a few mistakes than she did in the first half of the second game. 3-point lead for the tie. And now match point 21-12, 20-16 for Yinapong. 4 match points to go for the 21-year-old Nichong Yinapong. Missed the first one.
Serves over.
Caswell under a lot of pressure.
20.
Lucky on the net. Yinapong and 21-12, 21-17 for Nichong Yinapong. She's ready to play against C tonight. Ying should see from, of course, later this afternoon it is against C from Hong Kong. The next match coming up is in the men's doubles, a match between Baptiste Caram and Gaetan Middelheiser from France. They are up against Joachim Fischer-Nielsen and Jonas Rasmussen from Denmark. Two very routine guys from Denmark on the one side of the net. One young gun and one guy with the routine from France. We'll take a short break, stay with us, and we'll be ready to start with the men's doubles qualification here at court number 2 in about some few minutes. Hang on with us. This is Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 2. Men's doubles from France, Baptiste Caram and Gaetan Middelheiser. And they meet from Denmark, Joachim Fischer and Jonas Rasmussen. Umpire is Klaus Lieben and service judge is Henrik Roos.
first, okay? Black or red, I ask them. Black, red for you. Receive. Who's receiving? Players, get ready, please. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Joachim Fischer.
Welcome back to court number 2, and no, it's not the veterans or senior tournament we have started. It is Joachim Fischer Nielsen and Jonas Rasmussen, probably the most routine double at all in this tournament, or maybe in the top of badminton sport in the world. Two guys with routine, no doubt about that. Fischer 33, Rasmussen 34. And as you can see, Joachim Fischer jumping around already. Loved it to see him play like that. Up against Karim and Mittelheiser from France. Just won the Kharkov International in Belarus. Two French.
3, love.
And good start for the Danes.
Service over. 1-3. Oh! 2-3.
New Danish couple, actually. Fischer and Rasmussen. They played together a few times before, among others at the Thomas Cup this year, where they played in the semi-final against Korea and lost for Kim Song and Lee Young-dae in a thriller of 3 sets. Great defensive play by both couples here. Oh, good rush by Jonas Rasmussen.
5-2.
And Mittelheiser, who is returning on the service, just 19 years old. Gaetan Mittelheiser. Interesting young player. Oh! Double up for the Danes.
3-5.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 1. Men's doubles from Scotland and the Netherlands, Robert Blair and Kynan. And they meet from Denmark, Kasper Antonsen and Nikolaj Overgaard. Umpire is Wojciech Satski and service judge is Arthur Solution.
6-3.
3-point lead for Fischer and Rasmussen. And we will see Joachim Fischer on the court later today. Once again, he is going to play with Christina Petersen in the main draw of the mixed doubles. Of course, as defending champion and top 3 in the world, they are qualified directly for the main draw. Characteristic from Jonas Rasmussen jumping into the ball, onto the shuttle actually. Oh, good cross by Mittelheiser.
4-7.
Good rallies from the beginning. We'll also take a closer look on Jonas Rasmussen later today. He and Marie Helsbøl is going to play Tao Xiaming and Tang Hinhua from China in the final for the qualification.
6-7.
And close race from the beginning. Fischer with a service for Karam. Oh,
Service over.
not good enough from Fischer.
8.
is normally not a player who plays in the men's doubles, but he has done it a lot of times before. Back in 2003, he won French Open together with Carsten Mogensen. Mogensen, who's playing with Matthias Bo nowadays. And also Spanish international is on his resume for the men's doubles titles that he have taken. Joachim Fischer, Jonas Rasmussen, without a doubt, a star when it comes to men's doubles. World champion back in 2003. World champion, bronze medals 2006. European Championship 2008. Denmark Open champion in 4 and 06. And also, of course, a lot of Super Series titles, and biggest of all maybe the All England back in 2010 together with Lars Påske. Great results by Rasmussen. Now playing with Joachim Fischer, leading 1 point, 10 to 9. It's 10 all. Very explosive, those two guys in the white shirts.
Service over, 11-10, interval.
And Danish lead at the interval. No coaches for Rasmussen and Fischer. They got the routine to do it themselves.
In the middle. In the middle. You have. Yeah,
Remember to visit our Facebook site.
Thank you.
Go to facebook.com/badmintondk.
Thank you.
You will find much more information about this whole tournament.
Score
Video.
20 seconds. Score
Video.
20 seconds.
We have photo galleries. We have news. Of course, we have result service, live tracking service for the tournament, and also,
11-10.
of course, link for the matches that we have shown you here on court number 2. All available on Facebook and YouTube.
Well, 10. Thirteen, 10.
Oh,
Service over.
into the net for Jonas Rasmussen. Karim and Midleiser, also a relative new couple from France. I've beaten
Service over.
a lot of
14-11.
the pairs just under the best in Europe. Also took the title at White Knight. And as I said before, in Krakow International. A lot of titles
Service over.
in the last
12,
years.
14.
Dutch international for Karim in 2011, a lot of French championships. Karim, who's with the service here.
Service over. 15-12.
Kynan turning the game around.
16.
Fischer and Rasmussen putting a lot of pressure on the two French guys. Take it from Fischer to Kerem. Great cross first from Fischer, opening the court for Rasmussen, who could just play it down the middle. And if you're wondering which names we'll have on court number 2 today, strong names as Zhang Nan, Bao Chai, the champion of China earlier this autumn, will be coming up in the next game for us.
13.
We have Joachim Fischer Nielsen and Christina Petersen. We have Sang-Nang Shashun Lai. We have Yong Sang Yo and Yang Yin Na from Korea. And at the end of the day, Michael Fuchs, Birgit Mitchells from great attitude from Fischer. Fuchs and Mitchell from Germany in a clash against
18.
Mads Kolding and Camilla Rytter-Juhl from Denmark. It's our last game for tonight.
Nineteen, 13. Service over. 14, 19.
Great return from Fischer. Too high for
14.
Kerem. They're not afraid of the return from Kerem, Jonas Rasmussen and
20.
Joachim Fischer. Been flicking a lot for the old part of the French couple here. Good lies up with the flicker for Jonas Rasmussen, takes the net. And the first game for the Danes, 21-15 here as more spectators is coming into Odense Sports Park, the venue for the tournament. And of course they can be satisfied, the two Danes.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 4. Men's doubles from New Zealand, Kevin Denley Minturn and Oliver Leighton Davis. They are facing from Denmark, Anders Christiansen and Anders Fogh Rasmussen.
And the two
Umpire is
Danes have been working great in the offense. Been crossing a lot. Of course, it's difficult to hear or see what they're talking about now, but maybe they should try to stop it a bit more. Games for Fischer Nielsen and Kerem Mittelheiser. And also the Danes, who are the favorites for taking a spot in the final for this qualification, playing earlier this afternoon in Denmark. Called too short. Service from Jonas Rasmussen.
Service over. 1-all.
we can see, he's very, very good when he's pushing the attack further and further down on the two French guys. Fischer, very constant in his way to play aggressive. And when he's pushing that way, he's very difficult to play around. Yeah, and another flicker. And it works.
Service over. 2, 3.
Remember the quiz we have been running this morning. Can you answer to this question? You have the possibility for or opportunity for winning a shirt from Victor Axelsen. All you need to do is to answer to this question. Who won the Olympics in the men's singles in London? Answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Who won the Olympics in the men's singles in London 2012? We'll pick a winner earlier today. And for the evening session, of course, we also will be running another contest, but we'll get back to that later. Victor Axelsen's shirt is in the pot. Who won the Olympics in the men's singles? Answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Doing the flat game as well, in 2 Danes.
6, 3. Seven, 3.
7-3 lead for the Danes. Momentum for Fischer and Rasmussen. And once again, thank you to all who's watching. Great honor to be a commentator and host for the next 5 days. Later today, Steen Petersen, the former national coach of Denmark, will join me here in the commentators box. So if you have a question for me or Steen, you can just fire away. Ask your question to Denmark Open at badminton.dk, and we will answer your questions during this streaming session, and the best question of the day will be honored by a poster signed by all the players, all the stars in this tournament. So don't hesitate asking questions to us at the address you see below the screen, in the bottom of the screen.
Whoa! It's over. 5, 8.
Remains in control.
Five, 9-5. Oh. 10-5. It's over. 6-10. Seven, 10.
Goes to the head
11-7. Interval.
of Mittelheiser and 4-point lead at the interval. Taking it very calm, two Danes. Easy going. Haven't had any problems in this match at all. Fischer and Rasmussen in the picture here. And of course the favorite for getting to the main draw also. Those two guys.
Go to 20 seconds. Go to 20
They're
seconds.
winning this match. They're up against Marcus Ellis and Paul van Rietvelde from England and Scotland. And in that match as well, they will be favorites. Rasmussen and
11-7.
Fischer.
Play.
For information, Juliano Candra, who we saw in the mixed doubles, he had played himself into the final for the men's doubles qualification together with the former Olympic champion Marcus Gede. Beat the talented
12.
Danish pair
7.
Kasper Antonsen, Mathias Christiansen and David Daugård. We also have Patrick Lundqvist and Jonathan Norden from Sweden already. They were by in their match.
13.
And
7.
now the three couples were ready for the match later this afternoon in the men's qualification for the main draw here at the Yonex Denmark Open. And he's very happy for the flicker. Looking Fischer, maybe also
Service over.
because he's a bit nervous for using the short one against those guys.
Service fault goal. Service over. 14-8. Service over. 9-15.
I think it's a question of minutes before we have Fischer and Rasmussen on to the next round here in the qualification for the main draw. They're not really in problem, those two, controlling
16-9. Service over.
get some training for his
16.
flicker, Jürgen Fischer. But of course they're ready for it.
Service over. 17-10.
And good to see that the old guys still have their explosive style of playing. Wants to play very aggressive. Good call by Rasmussen. Rasmussen,
18,
who earlier this year played with Mads Conrad Petersen. Conrad is playing with Rasmus Bunde. We are going to watch them tomorrow. And actually, they have the opportunity for playing against Rasmussen and Fischer in the first round if Fischer Rasmussen
Service over.
takes the ticket for the main draw.
18. Service over. 19-11.
2 points up for Fischer. And Rasmussen, 19-11.
Service
Short
over.
from
12-19.
Kynan. And they have been finding their spots on the court in 2 Danes. When they are going to play against players with the better defense, they might get some problems with getting through the defense. Here we get the match point. 20-12, Rasmussen with the service. Short. Oh, great smash from Gede Middelheiser.
13-20.
But there's still 7 points up for the French. Yeah, it's too wide. 21-15, 21-13 for Jürgen Fischer and Jonas Rasmussen. Applause from the Danish audience in Odense Sports Park, and they are ready to play earlier tonight, or earlier this afternoon to be precisely. They are playing against a pair from England and Scotland. Next match coming up on our court, Bao Chai Zangnang from China against Thijs Christiansen and Niklas Nerf from Denmark. It will be in a few minutes, and yeah, stay with us. We are now in time with the Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We are hitting it for the men's doubles.
他们是隔壁的，这边这边。
Welcome back here to court number 2. It's not very often that we have an Olympic champion in the qualification, but as a fact, we have Sang Nang in the yellow shorts and the red shirt, standing with the shuttle in his hand. This Olympic defending champion from the mixed doubles with Sa Yun Lai. And he is actually playing in this competition with Biao Chai. And exciting to see what the two Chinese is supposed to do. And one thing we can expect is very high speed. And as we saw already in the first rally here, as expected, high speed from the two Chinese guys who won China tournament Premier Series in China earlier this autumn. Great victory for Sang Nang and Biao Chai. New couple on the international stage. Won the China Masters 2012 beating, among others, Wei Hong and Yu Xin from China, Indo and Hayaka from Japan in the final. And also Di Shuilong and Qi Xiang from China doing that tournament. So impressive to see those two new guys who has been a pair since the Olympics. And the two Danes, not much of the expectations for those guys. Their goal for today must be to hang in there and get as many points as possible. Yao Chai with the service.
6.
And we have got a lot of questions on our mailbox today. And first of all, we have a question from Sarat Valot. I'm not sure where you're writing from, Sharat, man. Thanks for your question. Should your question be related to Denmark Open or badminton in general? Of course, it's badminton in general we're talking about, but you're more than welcome to ask about the Yonex Denmark Open. But just fire away, and we'll try to answer all your questions for today. We also have a question from Daniel Bennett. Daniel is asking, can you tell me where the idea of using horns in the audience came from? It is almost as bad as horn they used in the World Cup in South Africa, and he is referencing to the Football World Cup where we have the vuvuzela, and I'm not actually sure, but horns have been part of badminton audience equipment for a long time. We saw at the Olympics there was no horns almost, but it's not easy to say where it came from. Good rally here from Thijs Christiansen. Not easy to say where it came from, but for sure it's going to stick with the badminton sport in the audience, and I also think it makes a very good atmosphere in the main hall when we have the crowds cheering.
8-2.
And if you have questions for me and Steen Petersen, who will be joining me later today, go to your mailbox and send me a mail on denmarkopen@badminton.dk.
9-2.
The winner will be honored with the best question of the day, will be honored with a signed poster later today.
Service forward call. Service over. 3-9. 4-9. Service over. 10-4.
Great defensive play by Chinese, but also good offensive rally.
10. Line judge, please wide.
Just need to get the court wide. And let's use the break for another question. It's Barry Can who's asking, I want to ask whenever I can win a signed poster of Fu Haifeng. And actually we don't have a poster just with the Fu, but we have a poster signed by Fu and all the stars at this tournament. And you're already in the contest for winning this, Barry, because the best question of the day will be picked later today, and the best question will be honored with a poster from Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
5-10. Play.
great defense from Sang. And the Danes can just keep hitting and hitting. And the Chinese is not afraid to put the shuttle to the baseline and give them the attack. They succeeded, but of course it's tough if they have to keep smashing and pushing all the time. Powerful smash by Bao Chai and into the lead with 4 points. And it's funny to see those two Chinese in the qualification, but it also says a lot about which tournament we have this year in the Yonex Denmark Open. It's the Premier Series, and of course it depends. That means that a lot of stars are here. No one is missing this year in the Yonex Denmark Open, and that's also the reason why we have a new pair like Gede and Bao Chai who's playing in the qualification. The question is from Steen Sommers. Steen Sommer, I suppose, is from Belgium. He asked me which is your most memorable match you've ever commentated or attended, and I would say that it is the last year's match between Peter Gede and Lee Chong-wei. I was commentator myself in that game, and it was very awesome, fantastic game by Peter and Lee Chong-wei, and that will be for sure be a match I remember. But also I remember watching the final in London last year, men's singles, Dan against Lee Chong-wei, also a memorable match. But let me hear what's your favorite match ever been watching on television or in the hall. Let me know at the mail. It's Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Let me know what's your favorite game, and who would you like to see from this year's Denmark Open? Who would you like to see facing each other? Let me know on the mail, Denmark Open at badminton.dk.
17-9. Service over. 10-17. Service forward goal. Service over. 18-10. Service over. 11-18.
18-11. White for Bao Chai.
15. Service over. 19-12. Game point 12.
First game, 21-12, without any problems for Kynan and Bao Chai. Great match for the two Chinese until now. And thank you for all your questions. It's really great to get all these emails. I'll try to answer most of them during the streaming the whole week. But for sure I can't, or we can't, answer all the questions because I can see we get a lot, and thank you very much for that. Let's take another question. It's from Emily Ale from Denmark, who's asking if do you have any wind in the main hall? And no, actually not. I'm not sure, but I'm sitting up under the roof and I can't feel anything. Of course, there'll always be a bit of a wind in the arena, but it's not that typical in a stadium like this. It's a very intimate stadium with 3,500 seats, so wind is not a big issue here.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
And Christiansen and Nør is to try to maybe give a bit more patience during this second game, because if they just hit and hit and hit, the Chinese is just lifting, and the Danes will make the mistake like that.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 3. Men's singles from Malaysia, Satski. And he faces from Denmark, Flemming Quar. Umpire is Kynan and service judge is Malaysia.
Well, mail from Michael Duncan. Thanks for your mail, Michael. Has Denmark Open always been held in Odense? No, it has not. It has been all over Denmark almost. Been playing it in the northern part of Jutland. Also been playing in Copenhagen for a while. Also Danish West Coast. But in the last couple of years, Odense has been the home ground for Yonex Denmark Open, and for sure it will be, hopefully, as a Premier tournament in the next many years. Denmark have made a bid for getting another series of Premier Series during the next period. a talk I will take with Steen Petersen when he will be part of the commentators box later today, former national coach, and I know that he has some things to say about that. So stay with us for the whole day, and you'll get a lot of information about this, about the Odense being the home ground of Yonex Denmark Open.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 1. Men's doubles from Indonesia, Jonathan Juliatama Datsuki and Hendra Alfreda Gunavan.
6.
And they are facing from Denmark, Frederik Holger and Mikkel Elbjørn. Umpire is Arthur
Top start for the Danes.
Service judge is Niels Kolden Mortensen.
Biao Chai and Sang Nang has been very controlling,
7.
and it's also clear that they have to play to the line. And Christiansen to have the chance here, and also why they often put it long or wide, and they can play the net as well because they're just better. Biao Chai and Sang Nang. Eight-point lead for Biao Chai and Sang Nang. And of course the two pairs never met before.
10-1. Interval.
10-point lead at the interval, and not much to say about that. And remember that you have possibility for asking me a question or Steen Petersen a question. Go to a mailbox and send a mail to denmarkopen@badminton.dk. We have a signed poster from all the stars here in Odense, Legion Way, Peter Gede, Fu Hafeng, Chayun, and so on. And best question of the day will be honored with
Court 2, 20 seconds.
With
Court 2, 20 seconds.
with a poster, of course.
Eleven-1. Play. Court. Service over. 2-11.
And after this match, we'll take a short break from the live stream. But we'll of course be back with men's singles, Joachim Persson from Denmark against Scott Evans from Ireland.
Service over. 12.
Going to be an exciting game. Persson against Evans. Of course, we also have a lot of interviews during these days.
13.
Today we start out with questions from the press conference, which are running from now and in an hour.
14-2.
My colleague Marie-Louise Alberts is chasing the stars for comments, trying getting comments from among other Lee Chong-wei and Peter Gede. So stay with us during this afternoon, Danish time. I know it's probably going to be a bit late for you who are in the eastern part of the world. But then sleep less, watch world-class badminton.
15-2.
And as I count, it must be like 7:30 in the afternoon in Seoul. So a lot of hours to come for all of us. 15-2.
Service fault call. Service over. 3-15. Service over. 16-3.
And they're very controlling. Bao Chai Sang Nang 16-3 in the second game. And no doubt that they are the biggest favorite in the qualification for making it to the main draw, the winner of China Masters. And if you are a badminton player yourself, watch and learn on how you play the defense. Watch the Chinese, right? They got it down on the Chinese this time, the two Danes, but watch them. Steady and calm, just lifting. And great passes for Bao Chai, also here on the return. Watch, just the lift, short lift, high lift. Not afraid for letting the Danes hit it. Oh, great play by Bao Chai at the net, and it's too long. Amazing.
17-4.
Anton Ivansky is asking, and Anton is from Russia, which match score can you win? Play against Peter Gede. I think I would be happy if I could just get 1-on-1 against Peter. Peter is a big star. He asks me if I play myself. Yes, but just for fun. If I could get 1-on-1 against Peter, I would be proud. And thanks for asking anyway.
6-17.
And only 10 points up for the Danes. But they have to do something very special if they should take it to the final of this qualification.
Out. Service over. 18-7. 19-7.
Sang Nang. And match point for Sang Nang and Bao Chai. Remember that we'll take a short break after this match. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with the signal once again. Ready to show you men's singles qualification for the main draw. Here where Sang Nang puts it into the net. Missed the first match point, the Chinese super pair here in the qualification. And I'm sure that none of the pairs in the main draw is looking forward to play those two guys here. If they make it into the men's doubles, by the way. Hard to see how it should not happen. Great play by the Danes, keeping the match ongoing for a while here.
9-20.
Great smash from Bao Chai and stop from Sang Nang, and put it into it for Christensen, and now 21-12, 21-9. So now Bauchai ready for the final here, the qualification, and we are taking a short break from this live stream. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with the men's singles, Joachim Persson against Scott Evans. Stay with us. We are ahead of the tournament from now. It's Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
14. 14. 20. Game point 14. Service over. 15.
Please welcome the
20.
court officials for court number 1. Men's singles from the Netherlands, Eric Payne. He faces from Denmark, Hassan Denmark. Umpire is Niels Holm and service judge is Wojciech
Game won
Wysocki.
by Scott Evans, 21-15. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play. Ball.
Welcome back on court number 2 here at the Yonex Denmark Open 2012. We're in the second game of the men's singles qualifications match between Joachim Persson from Denmark and Scott Evans from Ireland. Scott, who is actually living in Denmark. 21-15 for Evans in the first game, and also a good start for Evans, who without a doubt is the best men's single in Ireland at the present time. Two players met twice before, 1-1.
Love.
Last match between those two guys in an international tournament was actually at Yonex Denmark Open 2011. Also in the qualification, where Evans won 23-21 in the third set. Of course,
Service
not
over.
very fun to be Joachim Persson at that point. Persson, who has been struggling a lot with injuries and fighting his way back to the top stage. Persson has been in the absolute top of badminton for years, for some years, but it's also some years ago now. Persson were in top 10 on the world ranking. Now he's number 55. Evans number 52. His best result in the world ranking for Evans was 39. great rallies between the two guys. It's a good matchup in this qualification. Evans and Persson. Persson, who have won several of the European competitions, tournaments during his career. Evans without the big victories. And some years ago, Persson wouldn't have any problem with Scott Evans. As we also can see in the head-to-head, they met back in 2009 in the Mixed Teams Championship, European Championships, where Evans got 13 and 18 against Persson. But now the rule have changed.
6-4.
Persson with the service. And he's in a good shape. Joachim Persson lost a lot of weight in the last year, getting a lot of muscles and been building up his body after his injuries. Smash from Persson, bit too short, the left from Evans.
7-4. Correct, 8-4. Service over. 5-8. Service over. 9-5.
Good idea from Persson, but too wide
Service over.
this match to the right-hand side of Scott Evans. And we have got a question from Sachin Fombrar. I think it's the way you pronounce it. Sachin asks, how difficult is it for a player to return to competition after a long break to get into winning form? What helps in getting up to speed faster? And it's a very good question, Sachin. Look at Joachim Persson and you have the answer, I think. Joachim Persson was a top player when he got injured, and now he's number 55 on the world ranking, and he has struggled a lot. The field of players are very, very tough in most of the categories, and you have to train hard. You have to train a lot, and you have to play competition, and you have to accept, I think you have to accept that you have some, there will be some players that you can't beat, that you've been beaten before. You will have some spectacular losses, but it's also a thing about mindset, I think, and I think that Persson will agree with me on that. Persson and I have talked about it before. It takes a long time, and many players don't get back. And for the first time at this Yonex Denmark Open, let's go to the mixed zone. My dear colleague Marie-Louise Alberts is ready with an interview. And Marie-Louise, what do you have for us?
Hi, hello, and welcome to this interview session from Denmark Open. I'm standing here with the Olympic champion, Kynan from China. And first of all, Kynan, welcome to Denmark. How is it to be in Denmark?
很好吧，因为丹麦也是每年都会来，觉得很不错。
Very good. Yeah, that's how I always come to Denmark every year. I feel so good.
What are your expectations for this tournament?
希望争取好的成绩，因为奥运会以后都没怎么训练，但是只要是比赛，我一定会尽力打好吧。
I hope I have a good result, as I haven't had really a serious training after Olympics. But I hope I can give a good match this year.
What's a good result for you then? What's a good result for you then?
和丹麦的选手决赛吧。
To meet Matthias and Karsten in the final.
And how would it be to play the Danish men's double? Well, you won against them at the Olympic final, but how would it be to play them here in Denmark?
就是说，之前你们遇到很多次，之前也在奥林匹克也是打过，但是在丹麦感觉是。
因为丹麦是他们主场嘛，我相信很多观众都会给他们加油。可能对于我们来说有一定的压力，我想只要遇到他们，一定会全力的给观众献上一场精彩的比赛。
Because it's their home court, and then definitely they will get more support compared to us. But we will try our best to give a fantastic match.
And just a final question, what do you think of the level in general at this tournament here in Denmark?
就是总体来说，你感觉丹麦这个比赛的就是水平怎么样？总体组织水平？
应该说是非常顶级的一个比赛吧，因为很多高手都会来参加，而且赛事的组织也好，观众也好，我觉得都是非常高水平的。
I think in general this is high-class tournament, as this is premium level, and then the audience is very enthusiastic, and also the arena so fantastic.
Thank you very much.
And also thanks to our reporter Marie-Louise Alberts. Thanks for this interview with Kynan, and interesting to hear this Olympic champion talked about his expectation for this tournament. Of course, he would like to stand in the final, and interesting to know that he hasn't trained that hard since the Olympics. It's also their first tournament, he and Fu Haifeng, and of course interesting to see if he can make it into the final together with Haifeng against Danish Mathias Bo, Carsten Mogensen. Also a big compliment for the tournament, of course, that it's that Fu eller Kynan think it's a high-class tournament this year's Yonex Denmark Open, of course, and no doubt about that. Strong qualification already today, and it witnesses about that. We have a tournament that is very, very strong. One fighting for his life in this tournament, Joachim Persson, 14-15 now. Against Scott Evans, down the line from Pearson. And once again, rush to the net. And wide from Evans, although a good defense performance here by Scott Evans. 15 all. .15 lead now for Pearson.
16-15.
And for sure, there's one thing you can be sure of when you watch Joachim Pearson. He will fight until the match is over. He's not the quitting type. And my colleague and reporter Marie-Louise Alberts is working very hard. She's ready once again in the mix zone, and let's hear it from you, Marie-Louise. What's in it for us this time?
Hi, hello, and welcome to another interview here from Denmark Open. I'm standing with Carsten Mogensen, one part of the leading men's double here in Denmark. And first of all, Carsten Mogensen, how is it to play a tournament here in Denmark?
It's yeah, of course, very, very good and very funny to play on home soil. Normally we travel around the world, and there is only a few times we can play in Denmark, and we enjoy it and looking forward to Denmark Open every year.
How has you and your partner Matthias, how have you been preparing for this tournament?
Yeah, we prepare as we normally do. Try to have the focus on the tournament. Try to focus on what we have to do to play our best, and that's not different from the Olympics compared to this tournament. So it's a normal preparation for a tournament.
What do you have to do then to do your best?
Yeah, we have to play our best and try to play our best, and it's difficult to say what we have to do, but we are quite good in the serve and return, defense, offense, and we have to play our best in all these things, because otherwise you can play against some is very good at the serve, and then you will lose. So we have to try to find our A game, and if we can do that, we have a good chance to reach maybe the semi-final or the final.
And you're first seeded as well in this tournament. Is it a pressure for you, or how do you take it?
Of course, it is a pressure, but we try to relax, and of course we are seeded 1, but that's just a spot in the program. So we try to don't think too much about that, and just take one match at a time.
And then just one last question. It's possible to get a revenge for the last final at the Olympics. Do you have that in mind as well, and what have you thought about that?
Right now we don't think about that, but of course when we saw the draw, it was possible to play against Fu and Kai in the final, and that would be of course very funny to play against them and at home soil. We did that last year and lost quite easy in 2 sets. So it's not only a revenge for the Olympics, but it's also a revenge for the last year's Denmark Open.
Just one more final question, but how well do you know them well, these Olympic champions? Do you know them as friends as well, and do you speak to them with out of court?
No, actually we don't do that. They can't speak English, and of course we say hello to each other, and I think that we also like each other because we have played many times, and we have seen them the last 7 or 8 years. So we know them quite good, but they can't speak English, so it's of course very difficult to speak to them.
Thank you.
Another good work from Marie-Louise Alberts. This interview with Carsten Morgensen. Just to make the summary of this match, we just have seen going on. Almost seems like Scott Evans took the win in this match. You also get some words from the judge here of understandable good rally from Evans and Pearson.
Match point 19.
Match point for Scott Evans, 2019. Match point for Evans, and victory 21-15, 21-19. Emotional Evans. And Pearson is not satisfied with all the shouting into his head. Pearson is out of Yonex Denmark Open 2012. Evans is continuing his march against the main draw. We'll take a short break, and then we'll be back with another men's singles. It's Tanak from Thailand again, the Henry Kynan from Sweden.
men's singles from Thailand, Tanak, and he's facing from Sweden, Henry Kynan. Umpire is Christian Hansen, and service judge is Notorious Andre.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tanak, Thailand. On my left, Henry Kynan, Sweden. Henry Kynan to serve. Bravo! Play.
Welcome back to court number 2, Tanak from Thailand imod Henry Kynan from Sweden, silver medalist from the European Championship. Kynan have performed very well in 2012. Tanak, a young Thai player who is also maybe a man for the future. 22 years old, number 52 in the world. Have among others beaten Kynan and Nana Pawar. men, but he's still looking for the big victory. Tanak, Kynan beat it. Peter Gede, Victor Axelsen in the European Championship earlier this year. So he have shown that he's a player you can count on when you expect surprises. And great start here from, bad start actually for Kynan.
Service over. 1-3.
3-1 lead. And we heard Carsten Mogensen earlier in an interview with our reporter Maria-Louise Albers, and he was talking about that it's good and fine to play on home court because they're traveling a lot, the Danish players, and of course there are big expectations, huge expectations for Bo and Mogensen, who's seated as #1. And Mogensen also says that he would like to play Fu Haifeng Kynan in the final of this tournament. Top and bottom seeded in this tournament. So yeah, let's see if Mogensen and Kynan got the gifts that they are wishing for. A rematch of the Olympic final from London earlier this year. From now, Kynan and Tanak, of course, both dreaming and wishing for a spot in the main draw of this year's Yonex Denmark Open. And remember that you have the opportunity for winning a signed poster from, among others, Chen Long, Chen Jin, Li Xiu, Li Yongdae, Fu Haifeng, Kynan, Peter Gede, Tine Baun, Carsten Mogensen, Mathias Bo. All the stars have signed this poster. All you need to do is to send me a question. You can do it at this email address you can see on the screen right now. Ask your question, Denmark Open at badminton.dk, and then you have the opportunity for winning this signed poster. We've got a lot of questions already, but don't hesitate to ask. We have a question for Sandeep Matok. I think it's supposed to be pronounced that way. He's asking, can Peter Gede win Denmark Open 2012? And to be honest, Sandeep, it's going to be very difficult. Peter's not expecting to win himself. He had talked about this tournament as a kind of a farewell tournament. Is his last tournament on Danish soil. Expect from a match he has between New Year and Christmas and New Year, and we'll get back to that later for sure. Peter does not expect to win this tournament this year. He is just here to have a good time, play as good as he can. No ambitions for taking the victory. And you also ask Sandeep Madak, who can beat Lee Chang-wei? It's a very good question. Of course, you have to mention Chen Long when you're talking about favorites for this tournament. But for sure, it's difficult to see who can beat Lee Chang-wei. Danish Victor Axelsen has the opportunity in the first match tomorrow. You also have a player like Chen Jin seated #3 in the tournament. Simon Santoso also in the same half as Peter Gede and Chen Long. Hu Yun, Hong Kong. Been very exciting to watch him play the last couple of months after the Olympics. But yeah, to be honest, it's difficult to see who can beat Lee Chang-wei besides Chen Long. So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate if you have a question you would like to ask. Who was Kynan with the momentum in this game? Tanak very much on the home position in this rally.
7, 8.
And remember that we also have a quiz running this day, today. If you can answer to this question, you have the possibility, the opportunity for winning a shirt from Victor Axelsen, who won the Olympics in the men's singles this year. Answer to Denmark Open at badminton.dk, who won the Olympics in the men's singles in London earlier this summer. Please let me know if you know the answer. Remember to put in your address so that we can send the shirt to you if you are the lucky winner who will be announced on our Facebook site later tonight. 10-8 lead for Tanak. And he have had some problems on the net, Tanak. Which haven't got the benefit of it. And 10-all here at court number 2, and let's get back to the mixed zone. I know that Marie-Louise Alberts is ready with Peter Gede, and Marie-Louise, take it away.
Hi, hello, and welcome to another interview here from Denmark Open. And this time I'm standing with Peter Gede, one of the world's best single players from Denmark over a very long period. And Peter Gede, this is your last tournament, international tournament, and it's on home ground. How does it feel?
A bit scary that this is going to be the last one at home. I expect a lot of feelings, a lot of emotions to come into play for me during the next couple of days. I'll take one match at a time, and then hopefully I can reach a level of my game that can bring me 1 or 2 matches, maybe more. I don't know that, but I want to enjoy playing on home ground one last time, and it's very special for me, and it would be nice for me to, no matter what happens, to give a good fight at home and say goodbye in a good way.
Has your preparing for this tournament been different?
Yes, you know, I'm in the middle of stepping down towards playing my last game on the 27th of December. Then it's finished and no more. And I wanted to do it like this. I wanted to prepare myself in an easy way and take it step by step after the Olympics. And playing Japan Open, Denmark Open and French Open has been with a different mindset than normally. And actually I enjoy that. Of course, it may not give me that good results, but it doesn't matter. I want to say farewell to these tournaments in a good way.
And another chapter in your career is that you just launched a new book, actually. And why did you choose to make a book about your badminton life?
Well, actually, I wasn't that sure about doing it, but I've always had a feeling that if I was going to do it, then I would like to do a book that was quite detailed and quite in-depth about me, you know, about me being a badminton player for all these years. What does it, you know, what is the side effects of living a life like life I've been doing? I enjoyed my life really much. I'm so happy and feel privileged to live a badminton life like I've been doing. But there's also other aspects of being an athlete at the highest level. And I'm trying to tell about these other aspects. It's not every day that you can talk about this in an interview, but now I have the time in a book. I can write it the way I want to, and hopefully create a more detailed and nuanced picture of me, both on the badminton court and off the court.
And now we're talking about the book as well. I think you mentioned it in your book as well, but can you just tell some of your greatest memories from this long career of badminton?
Oh, it's very difficult for me to take out one or two memories because it's been a very long career. So some memories stand, a bit clearer in my mind than others. But I've always enjoyed playing the Thomas Cup. It's always been something special for me. To play in Malaysia and Indonesia with a crowd of 10 or 12 or 14,000 has been amazing. And I've had I've been privileged to lead the Danish team in many years as the first men's singles, and I've been very proud of doing that. I'm very proud of winning the All England. I'm very proud of beating Lin Dan at home on his home ground. So that's some of the best memories I've had, and I think in general I'm very proud of leaving a print in the badminton world, and I think it's time to look back and maybe be happy and proud about the things I've done.
And then, well, you mentioned it a little bit, but what about the future then? What are you up to now?
At the moment, I keep all my options open. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I'm in talks with Badminton Denmark about coaching in some way. But my future plans should not include a lot of traveling, so it makes it a bit challenging to find a position for me that fits me and fits Badminton Denmark. But we will try and do our best, and we'll see what happens. But it could also be things, there's also some options outside badminton. I've been doing things in China for many years, and this is for surely a country for the future, and a lot of Danish companies are trying to get into China. Maybe I could be helpful in these matters as sort of an ambassador, and that's also something that I'm looking into in these days.
Thank you. I'm sure that there's a lot of people who's glad that you're staying in the badminton world, even though that you're not playing. Thank you very much, Peter Gede.
And also thank you to you, Marie-Louise. Great interview with one of the biggest, maybe the biggest of them all in Danish badminton ever. Peter Gede, he is quitting his career at the end of this year. He's playing his last match between Christmas and New Year in Copenhagen. His big farewell against Lin Dan from China. Lin Dan, who's not here at the Yonex Denmark Open this year. And honestly to say, it's an emotional man. Peter Gede, you can see that he has been loving doing this almost his whole life, and now it's coming to an end. And for sure his book will be popular in Denmark, and hopefully, I'm not actually sure if they're going to translate it, but if they are, hopefully he will get a big success with his book all over the world, in Europe, and of course he is also a big star in Asia. So let's cross fingers for a translation in this point. One who also needs to cross his fingers maybe and or just turn on the speed is Tanak from Thailand, down with 2 points against Henry Kynan. Even. Close affair here.
Service over. 17-18. All.
All. 14 minutes played. Remember, we have our quiz running. Who won the Olympics in the men's singles
18.
earlier this year in 2012? If you know the answer to that question, send me an email on Badminton Denmark Open at badminton.dk, you have the possibility for winning a shirt from Victor Axelsen, and we have a lot of shirts from the Danish players in this week. This competition, we among other things have a shirt from Christina Petersen, from Tine Baun, also from Joachim Fischer, among other things, and of course also posters, Yonex shirts, and we have the big prize for the whole week, Yonex badminton shoe, which is like the one that Peter Gede is using. Oh, great return here from Kynan. Point for the Swede.
20, game point, 19.
Sweden's best men's singles, without a doubt. Henri Kynan. We have a question from Y Yao. What happened to Yu Yang and Wang Xiaoli? I think they were on the draw, but they are sudden, all in a sudden, their names are gone. And yes, why it's right. Yu Yang and Wang Xiaoli is not anymore a part of this tournament. I'm not actually sure, but stay with us on this channel, and we'll find out soon as possible. I'll get my reporter to check up on that for sure. Maybe the best women's double right now in the badminton world. Withdraw yesterday from this tournament, and I'll let you know as soon as I can. First set for Kynan, 21-19. Great match until now for the two men's singles. I have another question from Kai, asking who can we watch on your court today? Good question, and thank you for that. The next match coming up, mixed doubles, of course. Tao Xiaming and Tang Yehuang against Jonas Rasmussen, Maria Helsbøl. We also have Jinapong. We saw earlier this day beating Line Kjærsfeldt. Interesting young player, Jinapong from Thailand. She's up against Ying Su Tse from Hong Kong. Then we have men's singles and men's doubles. Is not quite sure who is playing that match yet. But I suppose it's going to be Anders Christiansen and Anders Skaarup from Denmark against Dasuki and Gunnarwang from Indonesia. At 7 o'clock Danish time tonight, we have Joachim Fischer Nielsen and Christina Petersen up against Roman Sierwald and Elisabeth Baldauf from Austria. We also have Zhao Xunlai, Sang Nang, Ying Sung Yo and Yang Yena from Korea, and Mads Kolding and Camilla Rytter-Juhl on our court today. Finish with the clash between Rytter-Juhl and Kolding, and Michael Fuchs and Birgit Mitchells from Germany. German-Danish clash. Great finish of the day here at the first day at the Yonex Denmark Open 2012.
Service over. 1 love. Two love.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 3. Women's singles from Japan, Kawi Imakapu. And she's up against, from Bulgaria, Dmitria Kopstoikova. Service umpire is Joachim Marsh, and service judge is Henrik Boas.
2.
And what we saw in the first game, that Tanonsak was leading up to almost the interval, and also the Thai who's getting the best start, although Makers his face a bit. Hopefully just because he's a bit tired. This match of those two left-handed players. Tanak and Kynan.
2, 3.
On the net from Tanak.
All. Service over. 4, 3.
And as we saw in the first game, Tanak leading from the beginning of the game, and Kynan playing with a lot of patience, wants to keep him running.
Sorry. 10, 3. Service over. 4, 10. interval. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven 4. Play. Team 4. 6, 5. Six all. 14, 4. 15, 4. Over. 7 all. Service over. 5, 15. 7. 6, 15. Service over. 16, 6. Out. 17, 6. 9 all. Service over. 7, 17. Service over. 18, 7. Over. 4. Service over. 8, 18. Service over. 19, 8.
And
9, 19.
bit of surprise here in the second game. 19-9 lead for Tanak. Great comeback for the Thai here in the second game, and we just had a short break in the speak because we have now find out what was going on with the Yu Yang and the Wang Xiaoli. Wang Xiaoli withdraw yesterday after the training due to a small injury in her leg. And that's why Yu Yang and Wang Xiaoli have withdrawn. They are in Odense and they are here in the main hall. Or actually, I'm not sure they're in the main hall, but they are in Denmark and they are here in Odense. But for sure, they're not going to play this week here in Odense. And why Yao, that was the answer to your question. Thank you very much for asking. And if some of you feel for it, you are welcome to ask what question you would like to get answered. Send me a mail on Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Bit wide for Tanak.
Second game, won by Tanak,
21-12. Bit of surprise. Spin in this game.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
A lot of things to talk about in the Swedish camp here. Nine-point loss in the second game for Henry Kynan.
Final game.
And
level.
We've got a question for tomorrow. Actually, it's Huen Xiuai who's asking who can we watch on court number 2 in the first round on the main draw. And actually, we have already the main draw for starting for tonight in the mixed doubles. Olympic champions, Olympic bronze medalists, among other things, tonight in the mixed doubles. But also huge names as Chen Long, Hu Yun, Ma Jin, Jan Jørgensen, Li Xiuru, Ichanan Ratchanok, Tine Baum, Peter Gade, Li Chongwei, Li Yongdae, Chang Kik-ko, Bo Yongtan, Mathias Bo, and Carsten Mogensen. Christina Petersen, Camilla Rytter-Juhl are all playing on court number 2 tomorrow. And we kicks out early in the morning tomorrow, 9 o'clock Danish time, CET. So if you want to watch world-class badminton, it's on our channel tomorrow from 9 o'clock in the morning Danish time. A lot of good matches coming up already today, but also tomorrow. and until Saturday, where the tournament quits for us. The final day, Sunday, will be on your national home broadcaster. A 3-2 for Tanak. Great lift from Tanak. Great rally here for the two. Oh, short for Kynan. And Tanak really have the momentum here. Took the second set with, as you can see in the top of the screen to the left, 21-12 after a 2-point loss in the first game. Really looking good for Tanak. A short update from the other courts. Rasmus Fladberg and Marius Myhre. Denmark against Norway on court number 4. 2-point lead for Fladberg. 1-point lead actually in their third set. Denmark against Holland on court number 1. Erik Pang against Christian Lind Thomsen. Erik Pang leading with 1 point, 15-14 in third set. And women's singles, Kaori Iwamempo from Japan leading with 20-15 against Pustukikova from Bulgaria. Great smash here from Kynan. And good applauses goes to Christian Lind on the court number 1. It's all even there. And great numbers of spectators in the sports center today. Sold out for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Not bad. Not bad at all. Long for Kynan. Instead of 4-5-4, it's now 6-3 for Tanak. Oh.
7-3. That is over. 4-7. Service over. 8-4.
Lead for Tanak. Explosive playing style for both of them.
5-8. Service over. 8-9. Service over. 10-8.
Does not agree on that. Henry Kynan down with 2 points. Important time not to let Tanak run away. Two-point lead for Kynan. Oh, sorry, for Tanak, of course.
10-8. Interval. Change ends.
Playing on the edge, both of them. Millimeters over the net every single time. And the applause a moment ago goes to Christian Liam Thompson. One in 3 set thriller against Erik Pang from Holland. Match point for Rasmus Fladberg, Denmark, on court number 4. 22-21, third set against Marius Myhr from Norway. Short service from Fladberg into the net on the return from Fladberg.
Please welcome the court officials of court number 1. Men's singles from Ukraine, Satski. And he's up against, from Denmark, Emil Holst. Umpire is Jon Sterling.
Great stroke from the net from Kynan.
10, 13.
Oh, great rally here for both players. A lot of quality in the strokes. Great lift from Tanak. Oh, great angle. Point for Kynan.
11, 13.
Still 2 points up for Kynan. Remember that you have the possibility for asking a question. If you ask the best question of the day, you will win a signed poster signed by all the stars at the tournament. Ask your question at the Denmark Open at badminton.dk. Later tonight we'll pick the best winner, pick up the best question, of course. Great jump from Tanak.
14, 12.
Great variation from Kynan in his attack. Yeah, great stroke down the line.
13, 14.
Not much of confidence in Tanak right now.
Please welcome the court officials for court number 4. Mixed doubles from Thailand, Patifa Chanatanen and Savitska Vitapar. And they are up against, from Denmark, Kasper Antonsen and Celine Juhl. Umpire is Frederik Cox and service judge is Jan Hansen.
We had a thriller between Joachim Persson, Scott Evans earlier today on this court. We also had a thriller against Karina Jonsson against Luke Young-poon from Korea. And once again, 3-set drama on court number 2. Tanak from Thailand, 21-year-old. Tanak leading against Henry Kynan, playing for a spot in the qualification final. Take place later on today. The winner of this match will play Anna Pawar from India. And now it seems like it's Tanak who's reaching out for the spot in the final. Great effort once again, and he's strong when you get the lift in that position in the middle of the court. But it's also half a meter too short from Kynan. 4 points to go for Tanak, 4-point lead against Henry Kynan. Oh, great. Great effort from Tanak.
13.
And now he needs to check in. Who's Kynan? It's 5 point down now. And if he wants another match here at the Copenhagen or at the Yonex Denmark Open in Odense, you really have to get back on his feet. Silver medalist from the European Championship earlier this year, lost the final, surprising final against Mark Schwiebler from Germany. Beat Kynan, beating Peter Gede and Victor Axelsen on his way to the European final on home soil in Karlskrona in Sweden. 4 points up. Now it's time for you to get yourself together into this game, Kynan. Oh yeah, good idea, but the net is playing the Swedish style. See the line. Yeah.
Please welcome the court officials of hall number 3.
15.
Mixed doubles from Korea, Kim Ki-yoon and Kim So-yoon. They're facing from Denmark, Niklas Nør and Johan Christiansen. Umpire is Niels Holm Olsen, and service judge is Allan Rosøby.
Non-sack service short. Into the body. Great rush to the net. Meeting the shuttle high. This time Kynan. Yeah, show's not over yet. Long.
17. 19.
Yeah. 2 point now. For the biggest star in Swedish badminton right now. Yeah, 1 point.
18.
Great comeback from Kynan. One point up. Oh. It's an onside with the initiative. Great defense. Oh, great stroke, and what then? It's caught long. It's an equalizer. 19 all. And it seemed like Tanak was on the top of this game. Now it's all even. Who was Kynan? Got the speed I was asking for. From 15 to 19. Who was Kynan? Also behind with 5 points, 18-15. Let's go. Sorry, 18-13. Of course. Now it's all even. Short break before the last rallies in this first match on the qualification group for Kynan and Tanak. Powerful smash from Kynan. No nerves, seems like it. Oh, shot on the net for Kynan, a match point for Tanak. 20-19.
20, match point, 19.
Shoulder change before really which could be the last of this match. 19-21 for Kynan, 21-12 for Tanak, and now 20-19 for Tanak in the third game. Shot from Kynan. It's wide, and 21-19 for Tanak from Thailand. He is ready to play Anna Pawar in the final for a spot in the main draw here at the Yonex Denmark Open. We will take a short break, and in a short while we'll be back again. For sure, we are ready with the mixed doubles qualification. Tao Xiaming, Tang Yenhua from China against Jonas Rasmussen and Maria Helsbøl from Denmark. And just a short announcement before we say goodbye for this game. We'll just stop the streaming for a short break, but don't worry, we'll be back in a short while. Just stay with us and we'll be back very, very soon.